this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs closer to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Looking to pass. It's Newton. Flushed out of the pocket. Throws to the tight end. Complete to the left. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels!
And add it on again. This offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. An impressive 66-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Great job by the defense that time, bowing up. You're on your own goal line, so you've got to be great against the run, and they forced that ball to go to the outside, use their speed to bring the ball carrier down.
On the move. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense...
He hurls one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They were just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Bears line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He's got it. Makes a move. And the returner goes down. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Newton. Got a man, it's Gray. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught, it's Gray. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains, it's at the 37.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Odom. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. The Rebels are moving quickly down the field. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job of the base defense making a play.
The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Yeah, and that's a really good job by the defense, because when you get in that 3rd and medium area, listen, you got to be worried about the run and the pass. Did a good job playing both, got it stopped, now forcing a 4th down.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. They got receiver screen. This guy runs with some attitude, discarding tacklers, and works his way to the 19. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. White going to attack through the air. Good timing on the quick out. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the third quarter stats will show you. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Tight end now in motion. They'll give it to the back. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The Bears getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen
pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And as a defense, a lot of times you're coming into the game and you're just trying to limit the damage when you play a really great quarterback. And they've done more than that today. They have dominated this football game. The offense has carried their weight, and this is looking like a great outcome.
He got it out to the 34-yard line. Not enough for the first down. Let's see if they punt it away. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Bringing the heat. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on fourth down. They'll go to the ground. Breaks the tackle. He'll go out of bounds at the 18-yard line.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too.
Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. And the Rebels trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Well, these players came together. I've been so impressed, not just by the talent, but also by their composure. Handling this kind of environment in the first game of the season, this says a lot about the leadership in that locker room.
Getting set for the point after. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. OHIO. Ohio State is up big right now in what's shaping up to be a blowout to remember.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Baylor has it back, and here comes the Bear offense. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the rankings next week. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. Under fire. Escapes trouble. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. Offense breaks the huddle on third down. White wants to throw it. Stands in and takes the hit. Interception, and things are going from bad to worse. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
All right, let's get it. Right.
Looking to throw on first down. Quarterback extends the play. Gets the first himself. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
This guy just gives you nightmares. Myers. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Wants to throw on first down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. So now it's second and long. Gonna run it. It's great. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. Firing to the right, complete. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. The Rebels are on the move. Looking to throw. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. The defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. And how big is that earlier sack now as they try to get it in the end zone here? He's got it and still on his feet. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense obviously just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
On the move from inside his 5. He's out of bounds at his own 15-yard line, looking for running room, and couldn't find much on that return. This drive will open from the 15. Quarterback on the keeper. Runs through a tackle. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. And the Bears can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll send the tight end in motion. The give on the inside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Bears are at the line looking to convert on third and short. White going to attack through the air. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. And the Bears will call on their punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. And the Rebels in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to fire. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third down, he drops to throw. Gets it out fast. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
And this offense continuing to spin the football, man, continuing to add to a great day. They've built this big lead. They've shown you a variety that they can do a lot of really, really good things. And I like it, man. Continue to throw the football. Continue to be who you are. It's the defense's job to stop it.
The Rebels come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. He'll try to do it himself. At the 35, he's loose. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
That's a play the defense needed, right? It's been a battle all game long. Here we are. It's late. Everybody's tired. They've given up a few yards on this drive, but they come away with a huge sack at a big moment.
Just a little off. Incomplete.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here, Dan.
Turning it on. There he goes. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Motion from the back. White wants to throw it. He wants a big play here late. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to go up top. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. We've waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So Ole Miss offense will be first on the attack. What a great group of receivers they run out there, and a staunch, stout defense they'll be running into. Jesse, how are they going to get open? How does this defense keep them in check?
Well, I think one thing this receiving group knows, to have success in this game against this defense, is it's going to take all of them. It's not just going to be one guy making all the plays. They're all going to have to be able to step up and, David, take advantage of their own individual one-on-one opportunities when those chances come their way.
Well, and I think that's what's good about this offense, their strength in numbers. It's not just one guy that you can take away. There's several receivers that can make plays. That stresses the defense. Like, find the weakness, go after him. That guy can win. So it'll be a fun individual matchup.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Grabbed over the middle. It's Odom. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guys...
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42. They'll start this drive going to the air. They've got the screen set up. And this one will be stopped for no gain. High the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Moore. On the move at the 30. There he goes. Touchdown, Oregon. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. You thought it was noisy when the Duck rolled out on that motorcycle? Decibels through the roof in the House of Loud.
And what a great job getting this crowd going early. This is not one of the biggest crowds in the country, but Alson Stadium is one of the loudest places you will ever be in, and they love their Ducks.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground. He gets north and fast.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. And the Rebels can really attack on this second and short. Handoff from the gun. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good game, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
The Rebels will snap it on first and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, second and 7. Ready to fire from the pistol. On the run, it's Lacey. They get him down, top run, picks up 4. They'll mark it at the 19.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule. It makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
And the Rebels didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to pass, it's Simmons. He's got it! He gets it in!
This offense, man, they look good. They looked great last week, obviously putting up huge numbers. Again this week, coming out the gates in the first quarter with the scoring drive. This offense is putting the college football world on notice.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he winds up right where he would have on the touchback. Goes out of bounds at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Nice movement to keep running. Runs ahead and powers his way from 4 yards out to the 30. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll toss it to the outside on the left. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
He really shows you his skills on that last run. And I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon, you are expected to be explosive. You're not going to be a guy that goes in between the tackles and gets
Right down the gut of the field. Wide open space. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ducks!
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands, right to him, and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. This feels like one of those games you might have to answer every score, already down 14-7. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And this one's not working. He'll just throw it away.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throw away.
He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
And I know it wasn't successful there, but you can go back to last week. Like, they're going to throw this man the football. They find creative ways to get him the ball. Really good coaches get their playmakers the ball.
Lots of running room. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to pass, it's Simmons. Pressure coming. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Unloads it left. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. The Rebels are marching down the field. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Finds a little space. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Rebels back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Lets it fly. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
What a play by the defender there, guys. In his own end zone, the offense has taken a shot, and if that defender was just one step behind, that would have been a touchdown, but the hit forces the incompletion.
He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They're not into threes. They want sixes, and to keep this drive alive, they'll need to get it on fourth down. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. Unloads it downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, guess who? They're taking a shot to the guy that's just been torching this defense in the entire entire first half. He's already got over 100 yards, so why not try to add to it and force this defense to prove that they can cover him? They did do a nice job right there. That's not the last time this guy's going to see the ball thrown his way.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
He lost it high and deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. The Ducks will send out the punt unit. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. A low line drive and not his best work. And the ball will come to rest just inside the 40-yard line. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. Back to throw, it's Simmons. Makes the grab. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Rebels with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the...
Oh, he's got some space. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
It's hard to stop great runners. It really is. That's why you run the football consistently. You got a big offensive line, a big physical unit. You run the football like this, man, it will take a toll later. But you got to tackle this guy over and over again who has this ability to make people miss and make big plays.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. They'll try the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Yeah, you just feel like the running back's asking for redemption on that one. You know, second and short, and you're giving him the football. He can't get the first himself. Now it's third down. He's looking over on the sideline like, call it again, throw me the ball, I can go do this. It's never a good feeling for the running back in that situation.
We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. To the air, it's Simmons. With the catch, it's Gray. They would not let him get close. Stopped at the 26. It'll be fourth down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys. Rush is on him. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. The Ducks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Looking to fire. Lets it fly on the move. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. And the Ducks need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Now the play fake. Here's the pressure. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back games. This guy's notched a sack. Starting to be a problem. A guy that's diagnosing passes Rushing the passer really, really well. This defense could use this guy's production consistently.
The Ducks will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. Oh, he makes the catch. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense. New set of downs after the completion. Dropping back, it's Simmons. Unloads to the wideout. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time. It's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The short hands. It's Odo. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Third down. Red zone play. Crowd alive. They'll try to run for it. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. And the Rebels are moving quickly down the field. They'll run it to the right. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Puts it out of the air. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Looking for the time with the extra point. And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. He'll pitch it. Nice move there. Gets away from one. He's got space. He's loose. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Oregon. How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? You know they love their track at Oregon. And when the gun goes off and he hits open field, he is headed to the tape, and he was burning by the time he hit the end zone.
And they've had guys year after year with serious track speed. They'll get you the small runs, lull you to sleep, and then boom, they make those big plays because they got big-time playmakers with speed and running back.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Pulls it in. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Zings it complete to the right.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Oh, a lot of space. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Rebels have it with a 1st and 10. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Back to throw, it's Simmons. Working that left side now.
And I love when my quarterback sees zone and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Wide open downfield. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. And the Rebels look to do some damage in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. catch. It'll be first and goal.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Looking to get in. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Third and goal, and let's see if they can even operate in this noise. From the gun, wants to pass. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. Fourth and goal from the 2. Can they finish this drive? The snap sets up the throw. Touchdown, Rebels! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And that is why timing is so important in the passing game. That is a critical 4th down. Down near the goal line, everything's going to happen quickly. It's got to be a great route. The quarterback has to get rid of it on time and make an accurate throw. 2 dudes on the exact same page coming up with a massive touchdown down near the goal line on 4th down.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They go to the ground. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Still on his feet. Here's a heat. He'll pull it down and run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Ducks are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it upright. Open spaces. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Ducks. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. Did not take long to get into the end zone now and see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
Yeah, we may have a situation here. We might have points, more points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Here comes the heat. Finds a soft spot in the middle. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Looking downfield, it's Simmons. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's got him this time. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Looking to throw for it. Caught near the sticks. It's Odom. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Wants to throw again. Throws for the tight end. He put it out there for him, and the senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle, it's Brock. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on 3rd down here in Austin.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
it with the running back. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Ducks will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. And the returner is stopped. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Eugene.
The Rebels will kick it off to start the second half. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking downfield on first down. Pocket breaking down. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. The Ducks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Under fire. And the defense gets loose, bringing the Heat, and down he goes again.
Man, this guy is just starting to take this game over. Sack on first down, sack on second down, and now on third down, this offense, they better identify where this guy's lining up, and they better get him double-teamed because they can't block him.
They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
To throw, it's Simmons. Hauls it in. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10.
When you play zone coverage and you got a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Out of the gun, the give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, there's just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front, and as a result, they lose yardage.
Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
Well, that's disappointing for the offense because that's a play that you rep all week long in practice. You should be able to hit that one, no problem. QB receiver couldn't come up with a completion.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. Trying to take it back. Touchdown, Oregon! And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. The give to the tailback. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Working the middle, it's complete. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. First down here for the offense. To the air, it's Simmons. They're working that left side. Turning on the Jets. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Rebels will have it 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. Might be changing the route after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Defense is there to greet him again, and they are ready, and he has found nowhere to run tonight. The power of Autzen Stadium on full display. The house of loud is deafening on this 3rd down. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Trailing by multiple possessions in the 3rd and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on 4th down. Caught over the middle. It's Odom. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. The Ducks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. And the Ducks are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Catch in the middle. It's Davison. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's 1st down.
Love the 3rd down call. Throwing the angle route to your back, working one-on-one.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the 1st down? The Ducks are moving quickly down the field. To the air on 1st down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Wants to go up top. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
And this offense has had a great day, and they've put some big plays together. But the last 2 plays, man, getting a little complacent. They got to protect their quarterback. That's back-to-back sacks. The offensive line has to do a better job.
He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. The Ducks decide to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own. Looking to throw at Simmons. He's got him. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain.
Well, the quarterback has looked his way early, and he's looked his way often all game long. Now he's got over 150 yards when throwing to that guy.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The give. He's stopped in the backfield again, and this just hasn't been his night. It's been more like a nightmare. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On 3rd down, going up top. Quickly complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain, needed about With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Fires to the middle. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. They'll start this drive with a pass. They're setting up the screen. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds at the 34. And the Ducks come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll give it to him again. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Grabbed in the middle. It's Moore. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
The Ducks will try to pick it up on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Motion from the wideout. To the air, it's Simmons. Complete.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. Just under a minute to go here in the 3rd quarter. They'll snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. How can a stadium this size make so much noise? You can't hear yourself think on 3rd down here in Austin. Got a man. It's Odom. It's a seam wide open. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Rebels are on the move. Looking to throw on first down. Still looking on the move. Turning it on. There he goes. Inside the 10. Run out of bounds just before he could get it into the end zone, and now they're set up 1st and goal. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll run it on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ole Miss. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
And he loses the football. That is a serendipitous turn of events with the fumble going out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. This should be the last play of the quarter. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. make the connection, and 3 quarters are in the book as we head to the 4th. No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through 3. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass. Bring in the heat. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
The offensive line coach will be pulling his hair out. His head coach is okay right now because they're winning the game, but from an O-line standpoint, they've been atrocious in pass pro.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the ball is caught. Inside the 35. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. That last play changed everything on this possession. They've got it 1st and 10 inside the 30. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Moore. How about picking up tough yards like that as he gets to the 22? Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Bennett. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Ducks come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And he throws that thing just inside the left upright. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Dropping back, it's Newton. Finds his man, it's Odom. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
Makes the catch. Finds his way up just short of the 40 to the 39-yard line before he goes out of bounds. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. 1st down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and force a tackle for a loss.
And wings it incomplete. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't complete the bullet pass on 3rd down.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the 2nd half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
First snap of this drive comes from the 32. They'll run it from the gun. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. The Ducks now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense has it, they're on the move. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Back to throw, it's Newton. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire.
Not seeing chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Under fire. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. Pressure coming. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's complete. Makes the catch with defenders everywhere, and now the defense backed up with a first and goal from the 5. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And guys, if they can somehow, some way... Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. He's at the 40. The 20. Touchdown, Ducks! This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And how about this defense, man? They just keep making plays. Another forced turnover and another touchdown, man. They don't just scoop these fumbles up. They're scooping them up with the intent to score. Their second fumble return for a touchdown today.
And they tacked on the extra point. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Looking downfield, it's Newton. He's going to take off. There he goes! And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. First and 10 for the offense. Looking downfield on first down. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Rebels have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Offense in a bunch formation. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Back to pass on second down. Right down the middle. He's got an open man. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Oregon! This guy's putting the Oregon offense on his shoulders, carrying them however you want, on the ground or through the air.
I mean, so fun to watch when you got a guy that can do this. And we've seen it with the Ducks in history, man. They've had some great ones that put their team on their shoulders. You need me to run it, I'll run it. You need me to throw it, I can do that too.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Rush is on him. Trying to make magic with his feet. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27. He'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Ducks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The run to the left. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on 3rd down. Here's the pressure. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. And the Ducks will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Corrals it at the 45. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little bit.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an L.
And this is always the time in the game where coaches are absolutely watching. Like, which one of my guys mail it in and quit? And if you're the quarterback, man, you've been sacked a few times, you've turned the football over, like, continue to play, find some way.
And it's picked off right at the goal line. Looking for more room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Power football with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Here's the Heat. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Secures it at the 30. They'll bring him down. The clock is at 0, and that is how this one will wrap up. A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So going to be met up front by a defensive line group that is going to make life miserable on the offensive line and the quarterback and this whole offense, David.
And this offense is fully aware of the challenge in front of them. This defensive line is quick, they're physical, they're powerful. They wreck games. They individually take over because of their greatness. It's focal point 1, 2, and 3, Jesse.
They're physical and athletic, and that's the thing that's so dynamic about this position group, right? They stop the run, they get after your quarterback. Tremendous challenge for this offensive line to try and match that physicality. We'll see if they can get it done.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Got it in the middle. It's Washington. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. From the gun, to Gill, looking for room. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Escapes trouble. But now he's swallowed up, and he'll be knocked down for a loss on the triple play. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here comes the heat. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And the Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. They'll start this drive from the 42. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line here.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
Pocket breaking down. Caught near the sticks. It's Watkins. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the 1st.
Dropping back, it's Simmons. This time on target. Down to the 32 and out of bounds right there. And the Rebels are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to power their way ahead. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. The Rebels look to keep this drive humming. On the ground, it's Lacey. Oh, he's got some space. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. And the Rebels kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at 2nd down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on 1st down.
Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Makes the grab. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in just as he released the pass, it's incomplete. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep chalking out there.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They'll leave it with him. He's in open space downfield. Good blocking, good running, pick up of 6 out to the 30. The Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The play action fake. Snagged in the middle. It's McCutcheon. And he's brought down after a nice gain. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Caught in the backfield. It's Ferguson. Crosses the 30. He's got away. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. The Longhorns will snap it on 1st and 10. Grab behind the line. It's McCutcheon. And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Got it behind the line. It's Ferguson. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. A big 3rd down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. Williams looking for a man. A shot toward the end zone. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive.
You know, as a defensive back, you want to force the quarterback to make plays way outside, towards the sideline. That's a long throw. It requires a lot of arm strength and a lot of touch at the same time. Great job forcing the play out wide, making the big interception.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Grabbed over the middle. It's Watkins. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on 1st down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll run it. Maybe a 3-yard pickup there. 3rd and long coming up.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They're going to run it. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. The Rebels can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. Fighting off the defender. Nice job to pick up the 1st down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
And that's what I love about this offense, man. They run the football and get 1st downs. They throw the football and get 1st downs. So much balance. That's why they're the number 2 offense in all of college football getting 1st downs. They are so hard to defend.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. They'll move the wide receiver. To the air. It's Simmons. Right on the money. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down.
One of the most difficult things about this slot receiver is his shiftiness and his athleticism. He's very, very difficult to tackle after the catch.
They decide against trying the 52-yard field goal. Instead, the offense trying to convert a 4th and short. Trying to keep this drive alive. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
Low man wins. Defense that time on 4th down was expecting run. And you saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go. Defense wins the down. They give it back up now to their offense.
Trying to get rid of it. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. They just keep firing. Just a quick rhythm throw there, and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The Longhorns in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Williams will pass. Fires to the wideout. Fires it incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And they can't make the play on 3rd down. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And the holder will place it down on the left hash. A 47-yard try coming. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Cal is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Berkeley for some time. They're up by 28 over the Stallions. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Takes the handoff. It's Lacey. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Out of the gun, the running back has it. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. It's complete on the right side. It'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. 1st half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A memorable 1st half of football so far today at Oxford. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's head back to the Grove at our fellas at Vaught Hemingway Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. He'll start the return inside his 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They start this third quarter, one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Quarterbacks need time when they're in the pocket to complete throws. That QB had no shot after taking that hit.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Williams looking for a man. Got it set up on the outside. He's loose. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one.
And there you go. You see, you don't have to throw bombs to get big plays in the passing game. Just screen it to your running back. As soon as he catches it, he gets upfield. And how about the downfield blocking by these linemen and the wide receivers as they rip off that explosive play?
He'll try the right side. He's knocked down for a loss of 7.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball is snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating a loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Got his man on the right. He works his way across the 40-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41. And the Longhorns will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. To the ground with the back. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Rebels with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wide receiver comes in motion. Got his man. And he's knocked down.
And listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him. Put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Trying to pick it up on the ground. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell, ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go. Hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some finish.
Got like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
The Rebels are flying down the field. Motion from the wide receiver. Scanning the field, it's Simmons. Pulls it in, it's Watkins. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And the Rebels can really attack on this second and short.
These are simple routes, the drag routes that go across the field, but they actually can turn into huge plays. You see all the speed on the outside.
Oh, a lot of space. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job of it.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
The Rebels trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Mano-a-mano, the offensive line gets it done, driving the defense back, creating an easy lane for that running back.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Get back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Motion from the wideout. From the gun, running back on the move. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And now to try to put things in motion on 2nd and long from the 15. Williams will pass. Gets away. Took a shot as he threw. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. The Land Sharks circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on 3rd down. Catch in the middle. It's McCutcheon. They'll pick up the 1st down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. And the Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you can tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that one.
Off play action. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And if this offense wants to get back in the football game, it starts up front. Like, they've got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback. A 3rd down and long situation coming up. They'll have another opportunity. They got to keep their quarterback up there.
Quickly to the tight end. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it.
I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. The give to the back. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Using his legs, it's Lacy. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love just stay physical. You run the football. You preserve the lead. You got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. And he had just enough to will that one home. And now the lead is extended a little further. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Williams looking for a man. Fires to the tight end. Shakes off the defender. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
Quick release by the QB. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
Hey, down in the fourth quarter, you better have a dude at the quarterback spot. They do, and they're going to trust him, and he's going to have to continue.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
If I had told you that one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football was going to have less than 200 yards passing in this game, you might not have had that on your bingo card, but that's what's in fact happened. This defense has done...
Oh, he found a space on the right. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
Well, I'll give this offense some credit because they've got a lot of fight. There is no quit in them, and they're obviously trailing by a big amount in this game. They haven't had a lot of success, but they're still taking shots, and their players are still out there competing.
Yeah, this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus, and they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's later in the fourth quarter, later in the game, obviously. They need to start airing this thing out. We got to get back in this football game because I don't know if y'all realize this, but we're down by a lot.
The Longhorns need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down. They'll bring him down right at the 20-yard line, and a fourth down looms and decision time for this offense.
And this defense did exactly what they wanted to do. You force the passing situations. Now what do? Now you can drop back, play pass. And when the quarterback scrambles, now I just rally to the football, I tackle him on the ground, and I force the fourth down.
Tries to get it on the ground. He will not get it. A fourth down stop for this defense as they try to salt this one away. Offense working from the pistol. On the run, it's Lacy. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go to the ground. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
Well, with the defense trailing, they're trying to dictate to the offense now. Really nice blitz call that time, blowing the run play up for a huge loss. You're probably going to see that again. They're trying to find a way to create a takeaway, create negative plays, and get the ball back.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. And the Rebels with the 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Looking for a man, it's Simmons. Fires left. Pulls it in. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The Rebels have their offense in high gear. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did, Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And that was a big-time stop defensively. Being physical, creating a negative play on that last run. Now you're setting up third down. This is the critical time. You've got to find a way to get off the field. You're trailing late in the game. Give it back.
Looking to take a shot. Makes the grab. Gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play. Some might have the philosophy of milk the clock. Others have this philosophy. Just keep going at them.
Until you stop me. And I think the offense, you can tell, it's pretty clear. They're going to keep their foot on the gas, continuing to throw the football down the field, attack, make big plays like they have all game long.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Give to the running back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Grab near the marker. It's blocked. Touchdown, Rebels! And the pummeling has started. They push the lead out here in the fourth quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1.
And how about it? Everyone getting involved, getting the big tight end involved. This offense has done an unbelievable job scoring points. This defense has had no answers. Just keep it rolling, offense.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll send the back in motion. Williams will pass. Using the quick game. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Didn't have anything working and just had to throw it away on third down. The Longhorns send out the punt unit. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Wide receiver going in motion. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Makes the grab. It's Watkins. Great move. Now he's got room. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Line gets set. First down. Looking to throw on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Gray. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion. Not the way they had it drawn up. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. He's got it. He's stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. Down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. The sportsmanlike thing to do might be victory formation. The stat hog would kick a field goal here. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And now the lead is even bigger.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, fourth quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They get him stopped, and he was close to taking that one a long ways down at the 38. Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. Couple of teams of this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to get moved ahead of their opponent. It's one thing to beat a ranked opponent, David. It's one thing to blow the doors off them. That was impressive.
It's impressive. It's huge for them. Obviously, we know what's going to happen when they're going to move up the charts, but the other side is equally as depressing. I mean, they're going to fall like a rock. This wasn't even a competitive game. This is a bad day, and the rankings will reflect it when they come out.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to Oxford, Mississippi, and Vaught Hemingway Stadium, home field of the Ole Miss Rebels. As we'll see the number 11 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Ole Miss Rebels.
EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action.
Notre Dame will kick it off to get us underway. Fields it just outside the goal line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Rebels offense comes on the field first today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
It tests the middle but gets stopped. That run goes nowhere. Here's the second down play. Testing the right side here. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup. Both trying to get off to a quick start here, Kirk, and set the tone for the rest of this one.
Well, that's the beauty of these matchups early in the year. You're either going to come out fast or fall flat, and one of these teams will experience the latter. This game is crucial for kickstarting your team in the right direction for the season. These kind of games create that type of momentum that they can carry with them on a week-to-week basis.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. They've got him, but they convert on fourth down, and the drive keeps going. The Rebels lining up here on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Simmons. Catch made on the right.
Get lost, forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Over the middle, it's Watkins.
Well, the receiver does all of the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looks to the left for a quick throw. He makes the grab. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17. And the Rebels looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure worked. So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. A solid kick. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So Notre Dame's offense comes out for their first possession today. And of course, in the spotlight here, this quarterback is one of the early season Heisman candidates for obviously a long way to go, but he's off to a good start and certainly has potential to be in the hunt all season.
Yeah, that's a great word, potential. He's doing everything that's been asked of his coaches, been a great leader for his team. Let's see how he can get started today and try to play another great game.
Tries the right with a quick throw. Oh, he makes the catch. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. So one play moves the ball to the 38. It'll be first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Catch made in space. Look out. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
That's a big-time play by this wide receiver from Notre Dame. You think about Notre Dame teams that have been able to get up into the national scene. They've always seemed to have a difference maker out on the perimeter, going way back to Tim Brown, who won a Heisman, Rocket, who is dynamic, most recently Chase Claypool. You got to have somebody out on the outside that can make plays to have a chance of winning these big games.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Third and short now for the offense for the plus 25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? Back to pass. It's Carr. Quick throw to his receiver. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. That's how you finish a play.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long. Quarterback takes a hitch, gets the ball out early, and allows his receiver to run underneath a beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. PAT makes the score 7-3. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking for a gap. It's Gray. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The ball is picked off. Not much room in that return. Tackled at the 16, but an important takeaway for this defense. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop it this time. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. You don't want to waste this good field position, but it's third down and long.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the run.
Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, nearly an interception down there in the end zone. Could not quite hold on. It'll bring up fourth down now. So a field goal attempt coming up now. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Using his legs, it's Gray. He breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
The gain moves the ball to the 39. It'll be first down. And the single back takes the handoff. He makes the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up for the first down at the 47.
Well, it's a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
Offense will keep it on the ground here.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Receiver in motion now. Scanning the field. It's Simmons. He bought some time, now lets it go. With the catch, it's Watkins. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Quarterback operating an empty set. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Grab near the sticks. It's Gray. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Defense makes the tackle here on the final play of the first quarter. We've got an exciting quarterback duel in the making here as we check the first quarter stats. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. In the red area, it's Gray. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here. And the Rebels looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, the Rebels. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. And they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
And he knocks through the PAT. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking to throw. It's Carr. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Second effort. Their defense cannot stop him short of the marker. 1st and 10 now for the offense. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Look out. Room to run here. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. And at first down, they go right back to him. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of the play. Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and throw it here on second down. Quick completion to the tight end. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. It's an out route, the catch made. And they convert on third down, moving the football to the 35.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
Well, this is the risk you take when you play man-to-man coverage and you leave a linebacker.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
There we go. The defense is able to finally get some pressure on this guy. That's one way to slow him down. He has had one heck of a drive, but this time, give the defense some credit for getting after him.
From the shotgun, handoff inside. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking to pass, it's Carr. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. After making his first attempt, this one is from 43 yards out. The field goal is good. And that puts them back on top. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the powerful Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. They'll run it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. He stopped him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Looks to the left. Pass caught. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Dropping back. It's Simmons. Nice grab. It's Watkins.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Looking to pass here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Bray. And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. The Rebels are in the red zone. There's the handoff. They tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. First and goal, an opportunity to take the lead before halftime. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
Well, That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Makes a quick catch. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here.
Well, they get positive yards here on this third and goal, but they're left short of the goal line, and now it's a big decision. You look at the scoreboard, you're down 3. It's still the first half. So can you roll the dice and take that chance to try to take the lead?
And it's picked off in the end zone.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
Looking to pass. It's Carr. That's Carr. It's Williams. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Come to the line for second down and very short now. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Now here he goes. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Oh, the pass rush gets home. Notre Dame comes to the line quickly. Second down, we're going to throw it. Just standing there, gets hit again. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. Oh, and he knocks it right through. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break. Return begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Dropping back. It's Simmons. He's running out of time here. And that one's incomplete with just 7 seconds left on the clock. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. It's another deep shot. It's caught inside the 30, still on his feet. They're barely able to stop him after a huge gain. They saved the touchdown in that final tackle as time runs out in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A memorable first half of football so far today in Oxford. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
All right, thank you for the update, Kevin. Appreciate it. And the Rebels will kick this away to get the second half going. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. First down. Going to throw the football. That's reeled in. It's Young. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Hey, they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, I kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Looking to throw. It's Carr. A deep shot to the left side. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Not much on the return there, but a great interception to give the offense the football at the 42. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes the grab. It's Gray. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down. They keep him guessing with a run. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. Crucial third down play right here. Can he make it to the marker? He's in the clear. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. And the Rebels will have first and 10 here. Here comes a handoff. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up...
Breaks into the clear. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. The Rebels are moving quickly down the field. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. And looking to throw now on first down. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. He'll be brought down. Nice play to make the recovery, but he stopped short of first down yardage.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks have got to do a better job of having awareness and taking care of the football. Felt like he got the ball away from his body there a little bit, allowing it to be knocked free. He caught a break because one of his own teammates was able to see that to get on top of the ball.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Back to pass. It's Simmons. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. He was successful with his last kick. This one, though, from 46 yards away. He got it. The field goal is good. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep to the right side. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Incompletion makes it second and 10 now from the 21. On the run, it's Young. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice game. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Grab down the middle. It's Larson. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. Keeping it on the ground here. He's past the marker and still going. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. First down and 10. Tailback takes the handoff again. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Simmons. Over the middle, it's Odom. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Handoff to the back. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Grabbed by the receiver. And they convert on 3rd. Football at the 20 now. First down in the red zone. And the Rebels looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. Ball handed off. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Offense has reached the red zone now. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. And so far, we have been treated to a serious quarterback duel. Both these guys putting on a show so far. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. 2nd down and goal. Oh, it's snapped to the back. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. And the Rebels will crank up the tempo. Direct snap to the back. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Tell you what, for a tired defense that's been out on that field for a long time on this drive, what a stop there on 3rd and goal. It brings us to 4th and goal. And as a head coach on the offensive side, when you put together this kind of drive here, this close, inside the 3-yard line, you got to come away here with a touchdown.
They'll hand it off. And they stop him short. He avoids the safety, but it won't help much with breathing room down there. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
Grab down the middle. It's Smith. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. And the punt team now on to kick it away. He'll field it close to midfield. And the returner will be brought down. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Past possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. And they put together something here. And this pass is caught. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Well, we just continue to see this defense make great plays, especially with their tackling. And the awareness to understand we're in the 4th quarter, you're trying to keep this offense in bounds so they keep that clock moving.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. And they get the conversion there. 1st down now from the 33.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. On the move now. He gets the 1st and still going. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal.
Well, finally, there it is. I mean, we've been talking all game about this guy and his speed, and it's about time his best run of the game. And as we head down the stretch, he's got
touchdown, Ole Miss. as the QB fights his way into the end zone.
You just love to see this when the game is on the line. This offensive line does a great job of executing up front, giving this back just enough room to be able to get into the end zone and give them the lead.
And the catch is made in the end zone for 2 points.
Well, I thought the defense did a pretty good job of defending this two-point try, but let's give all the credit to the quarterback and the receiver for being able to be in sync and in rhythm to come down with that catch and the 2 points.
Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. To the air, it's Carr. Short pass finds the tight end. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. First down here for this offense. It's a quarterback keeper. It's a fumble. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. Second down play coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. The pocket breaking down.
Oh, they get him again.
Man, how do you like to be the offensive coordinator for this team right now, with the offensive line coach trying to come up with any answer at all to deal with this pass rush? That's 5 sacks now in this game. They cannot seem to stop this pressure from this defense.
And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Rebels offense back out on the field. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. Grinding away with a running game. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Second down after that run on the previous play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. One man to the backfield, and he'll get the football. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
And he's got it again. The Rebels pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. They're going to run it. Second down after that previous play. To throw, it's Simmons. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They've got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out. And the Rebels have 1st and 10 here. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and 1. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Sticking with the running game. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now.
Well, they run the football here. I thought he might have enough room to be able to extend and get across that first down mark, but he's going to be a couple yards short. Good job by the defense of having awareness of space there and knew exactly what they needed.
He's got it, and no for a first down. Touchdown, Rebels. They couldn't stop him there.
What a huge score here by this offense late in the game. This touchdown makes it a two-possession game with under a minute to go.
Automatic in the PAT. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. To the air, it's Carr. Quick throw to the left. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. A new set of downs after that completion. The defense with more pre-snap movement. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for a late, deep throw. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock.
Well, they don't connect here, but this is what you have to do. It's late in the game. You need points. You're behind. You got to take some shots. I'd go right back to it, try to find a matchup, and go to one of your receivers that can make a play for you.
Last gasp falls incomplete, and that'll do it for the game. That's the kind of matchup we hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing in these kind of games. You really are going to get...
The time has come to make a move. If you want to get into the college football playoff, you've got to win big games right now, and we have a clash of ranked Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Penn State Nittany Lions offense has the ball first today. And Jesse, they've got a quarterback that if he can get into a rhythm can certainly make plays for his team.
Here's the thing about him, too. He's not the most consistent guy. He's not the most talented quarterback in the country. But when he's hot, he's really, really tough to stop, David. It's important they get this guy going early.
Yeah, and it's not just him. Like, the offense has to, around him, play well. They've got to protect him. Receivers have to make plays. The running game would be good to get going, so it's got to be a...
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Coming into the game, the defense talked about, man, they really wanted to get to this quarterback. Well, it didn't take long. 2 plays in, they get to him, and they get the sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Complete to the right. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one after their own 37. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play?
There he goes. It's a seam wide open. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Nittany Lions are rolling down the field. Smith takes the handoff. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Grabbed in the middle, it's Reynolds. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. A big 3rd down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. Just gets rid of it before the heat. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged. But when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice, just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So Ole Miss offense will go to work for the first time. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Makes the catch. It's Watkins. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. That's reeled in. It's Watkins. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. They'll run it from the gun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
He's got him. Turning on the Jets. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking downfield, it's Simmons. Working that left side now.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Looking for room, it's Lacy. The Rebels have enough for the first down.
Well, they only needed 1 yard, so no mystery there. Turn around, hand it off, and he finds a way to get it.
Right back to the well. Got enough for the first. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking downfield on first down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. And the Rebels have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. Strong, firm tackle.
I love the QB here. He holds it, he holds it, he holds it just long enough to let the receiver run the drag route. Then he puts it out in front of him so he can catch it on the run in stride and then turn upfield to use his speed.
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure. The quarterback gets hit. Just not on the same page with this.
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
That is a huge play early in this game. We came into this thing wondering just how aggressive this offense wanted to be, and there you go. First half, 4th and long. We're not bringing the punter out on the field. We've got a guy that we think can read the defense and deliver a strike, and we've got playmakers stretching the field vertically. They show you how dangerous they can be on that last 4th down there.
He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. The Rebels lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ole Miss! Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll start the return inside his 5. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Penn State on top. And we've come to the end of 1, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. First play of the period, first down here. Handoff from the gun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Yeah, when you get penetration by that defense right away, and there's no way to cut at all for that back, he gets destroyed right away. No way that play was going to be successful. Way too much penetration.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. The Land Sharks circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on 3rd down. Bringing the heat. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. And the Nittany Lions decide to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Finds his man. It's Gray. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down.
That's a great play call by the offensive coordinator because that play is essentially the extension of a sweep play. You're getting your running back an extra touch to the perimeter of the field, so now he can go to work in open space.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Simmons. Looking down the middle. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Looking for a deep man. It's caught. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
I really like this offense staying aggressive. They were in field goal range, but nice job on 3rd down. Forget that. Let's go get the first down. Let's throw the football. Nice read, nice catch. Now set up with a 1st and goal situation.
Defense is locked in this game so far. They've been shutting this offense down. I think one of the biggest reasons why is they are not letting this running back do anything in this game. They are trying to make them one-dimensional.
And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels! Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. They march the ball 51 yards for the score. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Leaves it with the back. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Reynolds. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Last completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26. The Nittany Lions now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Finds the tight end. What about that move to pick up a few extra yards to the 35? They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better 3rd down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to 3rd down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards into there.
They punted away on 4th down. They'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
It'll be 3rd and long. To the air, it's Simmons. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And the Rebels will punt it away on 4th down. will start this drive from their own 35-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He's got him wide open. There he goes down the right side. Touchdown, Penn State! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Going right to work up top. Oh, they're after him. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
This time on target.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable, really putting this offense in a good position.
Caught over the middle. It's Brock. Oh, he's got some space. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. The Rebels have it with a 1st and 10. To throw, it's Simmons. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Lost to throw again. Pressure coming. Takes a hit as he fires. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They wanted to get the ball to the tight end, and they've already done it 5 times, and we're not even to the half.
Trying to say mission accomplished. Yeah, that's what they want to do. Take advantage of the matchup, right? Zone or man, I like my big fella. I like using the tight end all I can. Great job working him into the offense. He's a playmaker. Find him.
Here's the pressure. Rush is on him. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, going up top. Unloads to the wideout. Complete in the middle. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
And how about the confidence of this quarterback? Palmer, I got to know, man. I know this receiver's a stud, but I'm putting 2 guys on him. I'm trying to take him out of the ball game, and he's still going to throw it that direction?
Because even when he's covered, he's open. And these guys work tirelessly all week long. They understand where they're going to be. They understand when the football's coming out. You could put a 3rd guy over there, and I don't know if that would have changed the quarterback's decision. I think he was still going to his big playmaker on the front.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Yeah, and how about the linebacker? You know, you ask him to do so much on the football field, to cover so much ground. You don't always ask him to go man-to-man, but when you do, the linebacker comes through, swats the ball to the ground.
He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Ole Miss! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And that's a great job by this offense. That's how you work the clock. You want to take as much as you can and punch that ball in the end zone. Masterful clock management, and they now take the lead going into the half.
And you just got to wonder, too, David, how does that affect the confidence of a defense, right? They needed to find some way somehow to get a stop, limit the damage on that final drive. They give up a touchdown. They're going into halftime now, trailing. They've got to raise their level of play in the second half.
Content to run out the clock, the quarterback takes a knee. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A memorable first half of football so far today in Oxford. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first two quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Vaught Hemingway.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Got a man. It's great. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. The gift to the tailback.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
On the nasty move, and now he's got room. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Looking to throw at Simmons. The sure hands. It's Gray. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage. You look at down the field, taking away all the options, making sure you don't throw that ball downfield to get the 1st down. The only option, check it to the running back. Now I close that space. Nice job tackling.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs. Quarterback empties his backfield. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Though there are some notable exceptions, typically great pass rushers aren't nose tackles, but that was a great pass rush.
They're not nose tackles usually, those great pass rushers, but they are.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. It's a running room. The 10. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. And that one will put him up here in the second half. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. That's caught. It's Odom.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
And the Rebels with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Starting to feel a little pressure. Grab near the marker. It's Odom. Works his way to the 38 after gaining 5.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to the big tight end. Got a man in the middle. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. And this dude is doing work. He's now over 150 yards receiving, Jesse.
He's like the new age tight end, isn't he, Reese? I mean, he's a guy that can get the three-point stance. He can flex out. He can play the split end position. He can play receiver. There is nothing this tight end cannot do in the passing game.
The lone back's got it. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. They'll need to show urgency to get another play off before the clock hits 0. Back to throw, it's Simmons. It's complete to the left. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Grabbed over the middle. It's Gray. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. So now it's 2nd and long. Gonna run it. It's Gray. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. So the opportunity with a touchdown here to take a fourth-quarter lead. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. This Nittany Lion defense has just been suffocating. The front 7 has been dominant. Guys like Jack Ham would be proud.
Yeah, just big, physical.
Touchdown, Rebels! They move on top here in the 4th.
And the timing had to be perfect. Down here, this close to the red zone, the windows to throw into are so small, but the quarterback, his receiver, on the same page. And with that touchdown catch, they now take the lead.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Let's see what he can do with the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are a ranked team, you are going to get everyone's best shot. Now let's see if they can pull this one out. He'll start this drive firing. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the...
Turning it on. Makes guys miss. That's what he does as he's out to the 20. A big third down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Smith. Tackle was made right at the 22-yard line. That's not enough for the first down. The Nittany Lions will send out the punt unit. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. Power football with the run. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Third and short now from their own 48. Dropping back, it's Simmons. Makes the catch. It's Watkins. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
This offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. They go to the ground. That's why a good running game is a coach's and quarterback's best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game. And the Rebels pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wide receiver comes in motion. Makes the grab. Tackle is made after the catch, but it'll set up 1st and goal from the 7.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find me. He's looking for that space at the same time. Nice throw, nice catch. Way to get the first down.
With the run on 1st and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Well, 2 things you're thinking about here offensively is, 1, you want to take as much time off the clock. But 2, you really want to score another touchdown to make this a 2-possession game. You could almost ice it if you can find a way to get in the end zone here. Just take your time. Don't snap it too quickly.
Looking downfield, it's Simmons. Firing to the right, complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. After this long of a drive, you have to cap it off with a touchdown, and here comes 3rd and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
You have to understand at home, it's really hard for a head coach to kick a field goal at this juncture after such a long drive. So many first downs.
Makes the grab past the marker. And he reels it in for a touchdown, and that just might seal it.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. The screen, he can go. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Back to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Reynolds. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Gets the back moving. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Martin. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense gets home with the pressure and knocking down for a loss, but there are penalty markers down. Let's sort that out. Defensive holding, an automatic 1st down for this offense. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. Smashes through the tackle. A big play, gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44. pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. Now facing second and long after the defense came up with that sack.
No gain on the play. Third down coming.
The Land Sharks circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State!
Yeah, it's not over yet. There's still a little bit of time on the clock. Obviously, that score gives you a chance, but man, oh man, do you need some miracles to happen, some way to get this football back and do some damage with it.
First things first, they have to recover the onside kick, and then they'll have time for probably just one play.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time, when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to Vaught Hemingway Stadium, home of the Ole Miss Rebels. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Tennessee Volunteers, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Vols will get us started with the opening kickoff. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Ole Miss Rebels offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. This is a big-time quarterback that we're going to be seeing today, but getting the job done against a defense like this, what words of wisdom do you have for him, Jesse?
Well, I think you've got to prepare like you've never prepared before, and that's one thing he told us. He spent extra time in the film room. He spent extra time on the field after practice all week because I think he understands the challenge that lies ahead of him. He knows this is easily the best defense that they face this year, so we're going to put his skills to the test in this one.
They're going to make it hard, right? There's not going to be any layups. Like most of the time, you know, he's had his way. He's feasted on so many defenses. They're going to make you earn it. They're going to make you go the length of the field. They're going to see if you can be patient. They're going to see how you respond to adversity. So some challenges coming his way for sure.
To the air, it's Simmons. Got his man.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
The Rebels in a good spot here with 2nd and short. He's going to let it go. He's got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. I can't imagine that going any better.
What a great start for this offense. Opening drive, come out, have success. You know, most offensive coordinators script their first 5 to 10 plays. Looks like that script worked pretty well.
He'll go out of bounds at the 27-yard line, just couldn't quite shake free. So the Tennessee Volunteers offense will have its first possession of the game. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have 2 guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Well, they should, because these guys can take the top off in defense. You've got 2 very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and
They get him a rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. And the Volunteers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Matthews. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. A big 3rd down coming, and hotty-toddy, gosh almighty, this crowd is ready. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. And the Vols come to the line in the hurry-up.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Wide open spaces. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Volunteers are moving quickly down the field. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Got his man quickly.
Nice completion, nice short gain. Now it sets up 3rd down. And wait a minute, 3rd down now becomes, we're going to go for it on 4th down anyway, so it really doesn't matter that much. Great job getting them.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And this field goal attempt will be a 48-yarder and not straight on from the left side. And he barely got enough of that one to somehow tuck it into the left corner just over the crossbar. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Looking for room, it's Lacy. Barrels all the way to the 29, a gain of 6.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
And the Rebels really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Motion from the wideout. To the air, it's Simmons. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the...
Hauls it in, the first down and more. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. They were willing to spin that wheel of fortune in their own territory, and it paid off.
And it came up good. I mean, I think you see the aggressiveness by these offenses now, willing to go for it on their own territory, and I like it because they got it.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The running back has it. Picks up the first down, still moving. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
The give to the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Looking for more room. Bulldozes his way through. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. They'll try the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Pocket breaking down. He'll pull it down and run. There he goes. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage, tried to put a little move on him, and it didn't help much.
Nice job by the defense. 1st and goal situation, you can expect run a lot of the times. They were physical, got in the backfield, stuffed the run.
The play action fake. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. And how big is that earlier sack now as they try to get it in the end zone here? On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Never a doubt.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. On the run, it's Lacy. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Dropping back, it's Simmons. Grab near the sticks. It's Gray. Oh, what a move to get room. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. The Rebels will have it first and 10.
Man, I'm a defense. I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Couldn't really get started there. Pick up of 1 to the 35. Here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Odom. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too. Understanding the situation. It's third down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up for...
He's got it. First down and more. And not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. And the Rebels are on the move. Trying to run, it's Gray. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Didn't get much on first down. It's second and 9. Looking for a gap. It's Lacy. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. They're trying to eat up some clock here. 9th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the move. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The Rebels, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Touchdown, Rebels! The offense cashing it in on that drive. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. He's got him in the flat. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Davis. Wrestled down at the 32 after a pickup of 5. This tight end just creates matchup problems no matter how you try to defend it.
How about the catch radius on him, too? So as a quarterback, you don't have to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity, and he can come up with the catch.
Got his man out of the backfield. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Vols can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. He'll keep it himself. He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. And the Volunteers will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Books it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. Touchdown, Ole Miss! Special teams proving to be special. No mid-season concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. A dynamic, explosive return. The sliver of daylight exploding through it, just vaporizing and reappearing on the other side and housing it.
And punt returners are so quick. You can play touch football in an elevator with them and lose. You can't even get your hand on those. So quick, so elusive. Does such a great job making people miss, but still going full speed up the field to get all the way to the end zone and score the TD.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Makes the grab. Turning on the Jets. He's loose. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback can pull the trigger and down he goes at the 41. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Wants to go up top. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. And oh no, he loses the ball at the end of the run. Defense has it, they're on the move. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to pass, it's Simmons. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the 1st down.
Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Rebels will call on their punt team. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory, but instead he'll set the offense up with great field position. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the 1st half. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Fires to the big fella. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Matthews. Brought down at the 37-yard line, and this defense denies them on 3rd down. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback.
Intercepted. A 1st half turnover can swing momentum. Touchdown, Tennessee. The defense putting points on the board.
Really nice drive by this offense. This is a top 10 defense. This is a challenge. They're going to make everything difficult. So when you can make some plays against this defense, you got to absolutely take advantage, create some momentum for your squad. Nice drive by this offense.
And the extra point splits the uprights. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. They'll They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A memorable first half of football so far today in Oxford. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Wide open downfield. Right down the gut of the field. Oh, a lot of space. Touchdown Volunteers. They take the lead with the 6.
Man, it's nice to be an offensive coordinator when you have this offense because you can just call a couple plays, do what we need to do, make big plays, go down the field, put points on the board. This offense, man, they putting drives together like this could be a scary unit.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Finds just enough space across the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Ready to fire from the pistol. Quick handoff. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the back. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Wide receiver going in motion. Back to throw, it's Simmons. Right on the money. At the 40, there he goes. It's a seam wide. Touchdown, Rebels. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week in CUSA, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Liberty is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out of it. Not after the way this group has rallied around that coach. It really has been something to see. They're trailing by just 4 to UTEP. We'll keep you updated as this one goes forward in a game that could shake up the CUSA race significantly.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
And for DBs out there trying to stop these short slant routes against man coverage, being physical is really key. You want to get your hands on the wide receiver and really try to disrupt that timing between the QB and his target.
It's caught. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Land Sharks circling. Crowd getting this defense whipped up on 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Looking for room at the 40. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Vols in the hurry-up.
And on the 3rd play of the drive, 3rd down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
Quarterback on the keeper. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Looking to pick up a first down wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. It's caught downfield. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it at the 14. You can feel the momentum starting to swing in this stadium. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. Got it in the middle, it's Staley. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone, and they executed that perfectly.
He'll pull it on the read, and he'll race it to the house. Touchdown ball!
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Back to pass, it's Simmons. Here comes the heat. The short hands, it's Watkins. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32. The Rebels can really attack on this 2nd and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Pulls it in. Still on his feet at the 45. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
This offense always looking for those big explosive plays, and now they've got it just inside the 30. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Watkins. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Looking to the big tight end. He makes the catch. And a confident throw and catch, and they're in the red zone at the 13. And the Rebels are on the move. Running back searching for a hole. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Let's see if this offense can answer the bell. Their coaches challenged them all week long. When they got down to the red zone, we've got to be able to run the football because we're going up against a top 10 rushing defense. Let's see if they can step up here and get it done.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Splits the uprights right down the middle. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive. But, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Spins away from the defender. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Volunteers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. It falls incomplete, and that'll do it for the quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. And a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. This time it's complete. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. The Vols come to the line with a new set of downs. Here's the handoff. Shows him the stiff arm.
Great offenses always stay ahead of the chains. That run right there, now you're in a good position. It's not second and long. It's not third and long. Now it's the whole playbook's open. The defense really has to honor run and pass on the next snap.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
This has been a rough night for this offensive line. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front. That's their 5th sack given up of the game.
Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. And the Volunteers line up to punt it away. He might be afraid to kick it to him here after the first punt was taken back to the house. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. There he goes! They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. To the ground, he's got it again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, that guy is so quick coming out of his stance. Do you see how fast he got to the ball carrier to get that tackle for loss? Wow.
Oh, he's got some space. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Give to the running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
You want to end the play quickly, get in the backfield that fast, get to the guy, and get him on the ground. Nice job penetrating right from the snap, getting off the ball so quick, penetrating the backfield and making something happen.
Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Rebels are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw. It's Simmons. Caught near the sticks. It's Watkins. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Gets it out fast. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. You can hand it to him, you can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? Finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays, whether it's running or receiving out of the backfield. They're going to continue to highlight this guy.
And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Rebels come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Motion from the wideout. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Quickly complete. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll send the back in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. After getting stuffed, what did they have for an answer here on... Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Third and goal, you're going to turn around and just give it to this guy who just has a nose for the end zone. He's able to find the crease and pay it off for his offense.
Now for the extra point try late in the game. And he splits the uprights and pushes the lead to 8 here in the fourth. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of interest in this CUSA showdown today, so let's catch you up to speed on things. Liberty is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out of it. Not after the way this group has rallied around that coach. It really has been something to see. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to UTEP. Conference USA tends to make its presence felt, and we'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Back open in the middle. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the 1st down, but a good gain on that play. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Looking to fire. Caught close to the marker, it's Davis. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. Looking to throw again. Catch in the middle, it's Matthews. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Still looking. Trying to escape and get it himself. Oh, look out. The ball's free. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. And they get him on the ground. They get the turnover. They get a chunk of yards, and they are in business. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Under a minute to go. Just take a knee here and avoid the potential for disaster.
And we've seen it, Reese, very recently in schools that might be in the Sunshine State that decided to run the football and run plays, and it's come back to bite him. So there's nothing wrong, Jesse, with being conservative, taking a knee, taking the victory.
I think Miami and Georgia Tech are heeding your advice very, very carefully based on what we've seen in those recent years. Don't have to overthink this thing. Victory formation, leave the stadium with a W.
Looking to throw, it's Simmons. Makes the catch. They're able to make the stop, but this offense running plays and racking up yards all the way to the end as they get the W. You want to talk about building